Looking good. Yep. Welcome back to another live stream, guys. I'm gonna put that. Still be flying in 737. Or maybe some other aircraft. We don't have an Airbus just yet. We'll be getting there. Still got plenty of aircraft. We're still holding on to it. That's not bad after all. That's not bad after all. Seven hours and 18 minutes on those aircraft. Good grief. Not the same. Huh. That's pretty good. I'm gonna check the aircraft, make sure it's all good. All good condition before they fly up again. This been, you look like it's been last flight. It's been, you know what? Let's replace that. Go ahead and replace it. Replace this new. We'll replace it new for now. You're still good. Oop, look at that. And I'm pretty sure this aircraft might be in use. Look like it's still good. Looks like it's doing good. Okay, so that looks good on that one. This one being flyable too. Let's check to see if that one's still good. Look like it's still good. And what about that? Still good. Let's check on privately. Still good. Let's check this one, see if it's still good. Look like it's still good, still good, still good. Yep, that one looks good. Looking good, and that one's still good. Not bad. So far, it looks good. All aircraft have been looking good, except for one aircraft have been broke down. We had to replace it. So we're good to go. Not bad after all. We don't need this other aircraft. We can keep on flying it, and as long as we keep going, we'll get more new aircraft. We might even fly one of the the Airbus on the cargo, and the other one would be a passenger. We'll try to get the cargo on the Airbus. We still need to go down to Holland Airport. We have not been down there yet. If we can get to that airport, I don't know if we can or not, but if we tried that a few times, we wouldn't know. It would not load like it should have been, but that's okay. I'm gonna load it this time without messing with the ESP thing. Until then, once I get in there, I should be able to. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. They should update for that. But right now we don't have the airline or heavy airline yet.
Good morning, Captain. First time working together. I'm Michael, your first
Oh,
officer.
we should load up this time. That's good. About time. Before I get started. Let's hit the waypoint here.
Captain, Michaela from the flight crew here. Prepped for boarding, Captain.
Hey, no, they're not gonna board just yet. We'll get that one fixed real quick. We'll do something real quick. We'll fix this one up in just a second. Let me check what it looks like down here. Cause I don't like the way you make a U-turn. Putting it way over about right here. And we'll connect this one. Connect the root. Because right now the root is not connected together right now until it will be. And it is not connected. That's all we need to worry about that. See. Taking off this way. We'll need one waypoint for takeoff, and then it'll be turned around. That is going to be before that. And we'll bring the plane over this way. Make the plane turn right. Just one more waypoint, it'll be good. That'll be good. And that's it on that one. And we're good to go. And everything good to go. The root is not connected. Now they can start boarding.
Vancouver ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9 or 8. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9 or 8. The jetway is going to be connected.
Of course. Looks like we're going about 110 or 410. That's fine. Click on that. Hold on. Let's do about 84. That'll be probably enough fuel for that. We got enough for that one. Alright. I see it popped up. Flap 5. This will automatically put that in there. We don't have to worry about that. If you click on that, it's automatically put that 11050, which is already on there. We don't have to worry about that. That's already on there. Sometimes it shows that it's already on there. We don't have to worry about that. That's already on there. So that's good. Turn on the light. Gee, come on. Come on, Cookie. Alright, let me get out of this Cookie mode and go back in. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty good at using the Cookie move. Turn it back on. Will you quit career mode? Shit. All you want to go is somewhere. No, that's okay. It's already on. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that career mode. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Oh, yeah. You're done, but must be on.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 908. Could you please send the baggage?
We should be good. That's everything turned on except for the hat will be on after engine start. Not that. It is PS5. PS5. I play on PS5. Yes, I do. I might get the game. I might get this game on the PC. I might do that. I might do that. Don't have it on PC yet, but I might think about it. Cause since it got more aircraft on there than the PS5 does. Other than that, PS5 got pretty good graphics at least. Cause I play on PS5 controller, so if I play on PC, I will still use the PS5 controller. Nice, that's awesome. There you go. Nice.
Boarding complete, Captain.
Shadow Sierra
Yeah, I know we don't have a mouse, but we use a cursor mode like this with my left joystick.
Hotel Alpha 908. The catering truck is on the road.
And I had to customize the button around, use the way that I wanted it. It was set on default until I set it up the way I wanted it. Like the landing gears on the right D-pad, instead of the right D-pad, I put the L3 instead of right D-pad, so I changed it the way that I wanted on. Kinda cool. I like the way you change the button. And I use the trim as R1 and L1 instead of holding the R1 with the joystick. I like the way we use it. The trim should have been on the R1 and R1 instead of
Departure frequency is 126.125, squawk 7331.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It'd be nice if it'd be cool if I had one of them, but I don't have it yet. But I get used to it on PS5 controller. I get used to it.
Shadow Sierra Hotel
Oh,
Alpha 908.
I ain't gonna get that knowledge.
Clear to Honolulu as filed. Runway 08 right. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Departure frequency is 126.125. Squawk 7331. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 908.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 908. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready to taxi.
Yeah.
Vancouver ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 908. Requesting pushback.
Oh wait, look at it
Shadow
pushing
Sierra
back.
Hotel Alpha 908. Pushback request accepted.
And I've already got everything turned on already. Everything's good. The only thing we gotta turn this two on after the engine start, and then turn off the APU after engine start.
You're clear to start engines.
And we go ahead and start it. left engine start.
Pushback complete, Captain.
Yeah, I've been on. I used to play GTA 5 all the time before I even started playing this. Well, I actually played Flight Simulator years ago on PC, way back then. And then when this game came out on PlayStation 5, I decided to buy this one on PlayStation and see how this goes. I think it's turned out pretty good, but it doesn't have everything than what PC has, more than PS5 does. Especially the graphics on medium instead of all the way up. And we're waiting for the left engine to completely start up right now. It might be a little cold up here. It'll take a while to start it. If it's warmer, it'll be quicker to start it. I can tell the difference between the warm air and the cold air. It look like a cold start on that one. And right now it's -0 right now. It starts to warm up now. And good, it's starting it up right now. Smoky? On GTA 5, I used to play that a long time ago. I used to play it all the time. I don't now. I don't play that much now. And I started playing this one now, so I play this all the time now. So I started playing this 2 months ago. And we start the right engine. And we'll check the route to make sure it's all connected. Our route is going to be connected. Yes, it is. Everything is connected. Click on this. We don't have to worry about that. All you gotta do is click on that and then put that in there. And that's all you gotta do. Pretty easy. Now you know how many miles you got left on the way.
Vancouver ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel. Alpha 908 with Yankee. Ready to taxi. IFR.
I don't think I met Smokey. I don't think I have.
Alpha 908. Taxi to and hold short of runway 08 right via taxi to Sierra, Papa Juliet, Alpha Juliet, Juliet, Bravo Juliet, Charlie 6, Juliet, Lima, cross runway 13, Lima, Lima 6.
You used to do all kind of glitches on GTA 5. I used to do that all the time. And then GTA 5 getting too boring for me. I every time I get on, just every 5 minutes, I turn it off and play something else. Or until this game comes out.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 08. Right using taxiway. 6 Sierra Papa Juliet Alpha Juliet Juliet Bravo Juliet Charlie 6 Juliet Lima cross runway 13 Lima Lima 6. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 908.
Alright. Looking good. That's everything looking good. We'll check the flap that goes all the way down to make sure it's all the way down so we know it's working. Looks like we're gonna hold short all the way down. Oh Lord. We gotta go all the way down this side? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, now go put it back on flap 5. If we're going to set it on. I always put the flap down so we know it's working. They just set the way it's supposed to be. And when I started playing this game on PS5, I was like, wait a minute, this is totally different than the PC. I was trying to figure out how you start to play and everything. I had to go all through all that certification and everything. It's totally different than the PC. Way different. It's crazy. We can go fast forward on this one. Taking too long to get there. Let's go fast forward. Fast forward. It is. Looking good. Look like it was taking off on that side. Yep, that's it. Okay, that's good. We're taking off that way. And when we get there, we'll go back to normal speed. Back to normal time speed. Right now it's 4 times speed. I know it's too long to get there. It takes too long.
Our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you.
And then we go back to normal speed.
Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you're seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is not a smoking flight.
I have a laptop.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you. Please pay attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the safety procedures. There are identified emergency exits on this aircraft.
I gotta wait for this announcement thing before we start taking off.
Should the cabin experience a sudden loss of pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, like this. Pull the strap to tighten it. If you're traveling with children, make sure your own mask is on before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency, leave your carry-on items behind. Life
Well, good thing I got the lane cable.
Emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit and slide. Now, make sure that all hand luggage
I have mine all the way up to medium.
Please take a moment to review the safety
At least it better look good. I heard about that. I heard they did the update on the PC version. I don't know about the PS5. Oh crap, wait a minute, wrong button. Wrong button. I hit the same way going forward instead of going back. I had to put it back where I had.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9
There we go.
altimeter 2999er. Cleared for takeoff runway 08.
That's the altimeter. Yep. 2999. Instead of a normal.
Takeoff runway 08 right. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9
Sometimes it's too slow to move forward.
Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. Place your seats and table trays in the upright position. Turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, and prepare for takeoff.
Hang on, before I forget, okay, we know the APU is still on, that should have been off. Take that off, turn it off. Turn the pack on, I should have done that after. I should have done that a minute ago, but I didn't until now. And we're good to go. Put that on, put that continue, everything good to go. And the timer is already set. Oh yeah, it is. Pocket brake release. And we're good to go. Always put the wind down. Keep the nose down if you don't want the plane to take off yet. Always put the nose down. If you don't, then the plane will take off. Well, it'll take off, but it might take off earlier than what it normally does. I keep the nose down until after 150 knots, or maybe more. It might say rotate. Like right now, I go a little bit longer than that because the plane is a little bit heavier. I go about 170 knots, and we should go. There we go. That'll work. I go a little bit longer than that.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 908, contact Vancouver departure on 126.125. Good day. Going to 126.125.
And looking good. Right now, I am not controlling it. Autopilot is now engaged. Auto throttle is engaged. The only thing I gotta change is speed. Put on 240 for right now. That's stay below 250 knots, below 10,000. I tell you what, this whole lane looks realistic. Everything looks pretty realistic. It's on a normal speed. You can go faster at 2 times. You can go up to 2 times. Well, I'm not gonna go 4 times, but last time I used a 4 times all the way in, last time I did it in South America, the game crashed sometimes. Sometimes the game crashed if you're using 4 times. I'll just use 2 times faster. Or just use that. I mean, you can go 4 times, but I stay at 240 knots. Otherwise, this plane does bounce if you go faster than that. Up to 250 knots. If you're using 4 times faster. I stay below that 240 knots if you're using 4 times, or the plane will bounce a little bit. Like a trim will go out of control. Whoa, that looks like it's gonna be going right into the storm. And if I don't want to listen to the air traffic control, then I will click on this. And there was still, yeah, that's true. I just go on 2 times anyway. So if I use 2 times, you can go faster with the airspeed, go faster. That's pretty normal. But 4 times, if you go faster than that, the trim will go back and forth. It'll bounce. This plane does bounce. Look, I'm going in the storm. Look at that. That's crazy. Huh. We already set to 41,000 feet. It says 38. That's funny. Alright, that'll work. I'm actually streaming on the PS5 console. Sometimes I stream on the OBS. Sometimes I'm not even using my laptop right now. My laptop's not streaming right now. I'm actually streaming on the PS5 console. You can live stream on the PS5 console. You can stream on that, or you can stream right on. If it's plugged into my laptop, I would stream on the OBS stream instead of doing it on the PS5. It was still, yeah. Sometimes I stream on the laptop. If I had it plugged in on my laptop with the captive card, then I'll stream on that. Now on the PC, I can stream on the Streamlab or the OBS. I'll be streaming on that one. If I play like a American Truck Simulator, I got that on PC. If I'm playing the Flight Simulator on the PC, then I'll be able to do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done that before. I streamed on that before. I have. But I'll be getting this game sometime too on the PC. I'll probably get it on Steam. Because right now my PS5 controller is not connected to my laptop right now, but if I do put that on there, and it's already being used. I have used PS5 controller on the PC before. It does work on that. I'll be getting that sometime soon out of the web. Looks like it's going pretty good. It's climbing pretty quick if you're using that. I'll put this back on 292 right then, then put it back on standard. I'm surprised I haven't been using I know! I've been waiting for the heavy cargo or heavy airliner passenger transport like a 747. I fly that all the time on free flight. You can fly that on free flight, but you can't even do that in Korea yet. You don't even have that certification unlocked yet. Oh, and even with the now there's some aircraft that are in the game that are not flyable, like an air traffic. You know what? I seen the Airbus 380 yesterday. I caught that. I caught that at Miami Airport. That's not one time I seen that plane with the double decker Airbus 380 with 4 engines. I seen that the other day. I mean, that plane's not flyable in this PS5, but it is in the game. It is in the game, but it's not flyable. I mean, it'd be cool to fly that thing. We haven't flied that one yet. That game's not released for flyable, but all aircraft is in this game. Can you believe that? All aircraft is on PS5. Some of them are not flyable. C-180 military cargo. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. hopefully they'll release some more aircraft on the PS5 version if they haven't done that yet. But I do know they're going to do the VR. I heard about that. That's coming up in spring. I don't know when it's going to be. It's somewhere between March or May, somewhere there. I know they're going to do the VR for that, for the PS5 version. They'll do the VR. I don't know how that works. I haven't tried that, but I've already got the VR for the PS5 already. But yeah, it's really cool. I did get to fly around the Earth twice, going east, with the 747 on New Year. I did that on New Year. I went all the way from New York City, start going from there to go all the way down to London, India, China, whatever, all that. Kept going around until come back in New York. Yeah, too. So did I. I fly all the way around twice. That's 25,000 miles. That's a long way. But I never used SimWay. But I tell you what, that's a long flight doing there. Going all the way around the Earth. It's kind of cool. I did that the other day. We have that on VIP long. We have that play on VIP. I have 4 of them on VIP. I have 4 of them. Excuse me. And there's one with that playing pretty good. And it's still climbing, still climbing, still climbing. Yeah, I've been flew out to Hawaii with the 747. Cool, there you go. Nice. And we're over the ocean right now. I thought we were gonna be looking at the thunder cloud going through the cloud, but we didn't. We just fly over it. But I have fly through the thunderstorm cloud in South America in this game. It was crazy. It was crazy and lightning everywhere before landing. It was pretty windy.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Today, I'm assisted by co-pilot Michael Noggin. Welcome aboard flight SJ98, inbound to Honolulu. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 36,500 feet. and at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 9:58, and we should expect a smooth flight all the way. On behalf of all crew members, we thank you for flying with us today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
Attention passengers. We will shortly be coming around with an assortment of cold and hot drinks and salty or sweet snacks for your enjoyment. There will also be duty-free goods for sale.
Yep. Yeah, true. Oh. Cool. They got the marketplace on PS5. They do. May not be the same as what PC had on, but it was still. It is 6 a.m. right here. I'm on the Easter time zone. This is not too bad. Going around 4 times. It's slow, but I'll just go 2 times just in case. I'm not gonna take a chance of. It's gonna take a while to get there. We'll go ahead and skip it now. It takes forever to get there. That takes 5 hours to get there, or even more. Hold up. I'm ready for that. I just turned on the post mode. I just did that. Turn it back on. Landing gear is already down. Wait a minute. Why are we not turning? What the heck was that noise? What the heck was that? What was that noise? That is so weird. Okay. The plane is starting to go left already. Hold on. Hang on.
Climb and maintain 4,000 expect ILS Zulu runway. 4 right approach
Oh,
via
crap.
HQRY transition.
Turn it back
Clear
on.
to
Turn it back on.
HQRY.
Turn it back on.
Shadow Sierra Hotel.
No.
Alpha 9 or 8. Shadow
We
Sierra
had our
Hotel,
approach
Alpha
turned
9
on.
or
Why
8.
is not turning on?
Descend and
Why is
maintain
not?
0.
Oh, okay.
Keep speed.
Here. Let me
Not above
disconnect it.
010
Reconnect it
knots.
back on. That is so weird. Why do you? You know what? I'll just land it myself. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I'll land it myself. You don't want to land it? That's fine. I'll do it.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9 or 8. Did you copy?
Let's see, what was we landed on?
Captain, we're down to only 25% of fuel.
We landed on the right. Damn, why'd the game so... Oh, wait a minute, the auto starter still on. We don't need that either. Turn that off too.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
I did not! I wasn't even over speed. I had my speed brake on. Jeez. That was not over speed. That was not over speed. I had my speed brake on the whole time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jeez.
now we're approaching
A little on the right.
Local time is 2:13. Please stay in your seat with your seatbelt fastened. Personal screens, footrests, and
Okay, you know what? Put the
must be
tune back
stowed away,
down.
and all hand luggage stored either in the overhead
I got
lockers
this.
or under the seat in front. Please ensure
Down,
all
down,
electronic
down,
devices
down,
are
down,
turned
down,
off.
down,
Thank you.
down. Lower, lower. And I'm pretty sure the auto brake was on. We don't do that. Turn that off. The game is kind of weird. It sounds like a... Yeah, I know, it shouldn't be sounding like that. It's kind of weird. Other than that, even the approach was even turned on. I had the approach turned on. The approach was already put in. Where is the approach? Whole short. Are you kidding me? Really? Why did it put the whole short all the way down there, not over here? That's ridiculous. That's gonna. Alright, whatever. Why did it even put it over here, not over there? We didn't land it on that runway. See, that's what happened when you're missing. That's what happened when you put
Dear passengers,
you put the whole short in somewhere else instead of over here, where we just landed at. That's stupid. They need to update that. They need to fix that. Well, we did not get to do the whole short thing, since the whole short is way down there after we landed. And that's not where we landed. That's alright, that's all good. I'll go fast forward. There's only one penalty anyway. Not a big deal. And we're fucking wait on it. That was exactly what the same number. And let's turn it into off. Yeah, but the whole short shouldn't be way over there. We landed at the right runway. We had landed on the right runway. But apparently the game sometimes decided to put the whole short somewhere else, where it's not supposed to be over there. We landed at the right position. We touched down. The whole short should have been right at the end of the runway, not somewhere else. And that's what causing the... Even if you enter the runway, you get a penalty for that anyway, but that was not my fault, landing on that runway. We were landing on the right runway, but the whole short is somewhere else. It's supposed to be right where you land at the end of the runway, or whatever. I guess the game decided to put the whole short somewhere else. But that's not where we landed at. Hang on, let me unplug my headphones. No, real. Well, that's because we went whole short for somewhere else. Well, at least you got the wires on lock, at least. Not a big deal. It's all good. Another new area trying to be unlocked. So now we got the mostly gonna be much higher than what it normally does. I'll have to zoom out to see how far it is. Good lord. Now today we can go all the way out to another island? Good grief. That's the highest one you ever seen. Go all the way out that way. That's 8 hours. We'll go for there. We'll go there. That's gonna be another 8 hours. It'll be nighttime when we land it. I'll take good luck on that one. The only thing we're gonna mess with the oh crap. We never landed here. I'll put that right here. Put that after and then come in this way like this. The one that's already there, that's their post waypoint. You still need to connect that route. And that's all you need is connect the route. Other than that, the takeoff will be none. For departure will be none. You don't need that. It might say none. Oh, come on, stop it. There we go. You will need none for that. For takeoff, since you already have the if we're taking off going west, if we do take off on west, if not, we'll be taking off east. Look like we're taking off going east. Yep, it is going east. So that means we're gonna have to take off from east. Yeah, we're gonna take off going east. We'll bring the plane over here without going towards to the mountain. We'll put one waypoint right there, and that's all we need. So we'll put one more right there. It'll be right after that, and that's all we need to put that on there. That's all we need. It'll be 440,000 feet. Oh, I ain't worried about that right now. We got plenty of aircraft. As long as we got enough aircraft we got, the plane will still keep going. This plane's already being fixed up already. I'll check my make sure. It's still good. Still good. Nothing wrong with this plane. Still good. It still be good.
Good morning, Captain. First time working together. I'm K, your first officer.
Attention, please. Final call for Guam at Flight Moku Airways SHA-38. Please head to gate 311 with your boarding pass and passport ready. Thank you.
Captain, our cabin crew is ready for boarding. Awaiting your instructions.
Pick'em ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha, Tree 08. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. A ramp is on its way.
Of course. Think there's no jetway. Of course. There should have had one. At least got the ramp. That's funny. That's going to take a while to get that ramp straighten him up.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha,
That's funny.
Tree 08. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Baggage
What
is
in
on
the
the way.
world are you doing? That ramp trying to line him up and going the wrong way.
Pick'em ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel.
It'll
Alpha,
be up there. It'll be
Tree 08.
on there in
Could
just
you
a
please send
minute.
the catering truck?
That's funny.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. The catering truck is on the road.
That's funny.
Pick'em ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha, Tree 08, ready to copy IFR clearance to Anderson.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. To Anderson Airport, as filed, runway 8 left. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Departure frequency is 1 tree 5.4, squawk 7 tree 22. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Please acknowledge.
I'm going to...
Clear to Anderson, as filed. Runway
And it is now
Climb and
connected.
maintain flight level 400.
Now we gotta wait for the
Departure
passenger.
frequency is 1 tree 5.4, squawk 7 tree 22. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha, Tree 08.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Read back correct. Contact ground on 1 tree 6. Good day.
Luggage loading now complete.
That's funny. The other is going faster than the other. That's hilarious. That's funny. It's almost done. That's alright. You know what? They'll be done in just a minute anyway. Since I'm messing with this while they're loading. It's all good.
Captain, all passengers on board.
Right time. One 10930.
Pick'em ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Requesting pushback.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Pushback request accepted.
Hey, Captain. Tow bar okay. You're clear to start engines.
The only thing we gotta move is the trim down to 5%. Or maybe more. Let's start up pretty quick already. That's good. That didn't take that long to start up.
Pushback complete, Captain. Pick'em ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08 with Kilo. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Taxi to and hold short of runway 8 left using taxiway Yankee Zulu Alpha Romeo Bravo. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 8 left using taxiway Yankee Zulu Alpha Romeo Bravo. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you're seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you. To all passengers, please direct your attention to the monitors as we review emergency procedures. Taxi speed to all passengers. We should throttle the safety procedures. There are identified emergency exits on this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you, including behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience a sudden loss of pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this. Pull the strap to tighten it. If you're traveling with children, make sure your own mask is on before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats. Emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit and slide. Now, make sure that all hand luggage is stowed away safely. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in your seat pocket. Honolulu Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, Tree 08 ready for departure. Runway 8 left, IFR to Anderson.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, Tree 08, altimeter 2998, cleared for takeoff runway 8 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 8 left, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, Tree 08. To all passengers, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
It might say stuff from the runway 08 left. We don't need to make it start from there. We got enough. I don't know why it says start right now and there. We don't need to worry about that. You can still take off. I'm gonna put about 6%. It will still take off. A little windy there, but we'll still be able to take off. I'm going to give a little bit more, about around 170 knot, right in the green.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08, contact Honolulu Center on 127.6. Good day.
127.
How it going?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Honolulu Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08 is passing 1,100 kilometers.
Take off pretty quick. Not bad after all.
Alpha, Tree 08. Honolulu
Alright, go
Center.
around 240.
Altimeter 2998. Radar contact. Continue.
Gee, looks like foggy up a little bit. It wasn't even foggy when we take off. Good grief. And we're going 40,000 feet, and we already had that on 40,000 feet. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. We should have our GPS already turned on. It should go on the GPS route. If it's not going on the GPS route for some reason, it's not doing on the GPS route. Oh, stop it. Why it's not going on the GPS? It could have done that. Sometimes if the GPS does not stay on the route, you can always click on that to get the plane to stay on the route. And it went off course apparently, but that's okay. And we need our course real quick. Let's just get that in there. Go all the way down there. Check the approach. See which one we're gonna land on. What was it again? Wait,
Shadow
zero,
Sierra
zero
Hotel,
6
Alpha,
left.
Tree 08 contact, Honolulu Center, on 135.4. Good day.
135.4. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha,
It
Tree
is
08.
0 6 left. We do have IRS, so that's good.
Tree 08 is at 9,200 climbing flight level 400.
Course is going to be 064 coming in this way.
Radar contact continue.
The course number is going to be 164. Flight direction must be on that side too. And same thing with the heading. We don't have to worry about the heading, but we don't use them unless we use it for the approach. Might as well use that just in case. It will only work when the approach is turned on. Yeah. Looking good. I'll put this in the center. You got a little bit turbulent over here. A little mild turbulent right there.
Shadow Sierra Hotel.
119er for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Honolulu Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08, Honolulu Center. Radar contact. Continue. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08, contact Honolulu Center on 126.5. Good day.
126.5 for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08.
No, don't have to worry about that. That's crazy. No trim, huh? But you should still clean. that was quick.
Good morning to all passengers. This is your captain speaking. Today, I'm assisted by co-pilot Kay Downey. Welcome aboard flight J38, inbound to Guam.
Be prepared for landing because we're gonna be skipping anyway. I'm just gonna get this ready before I skip. Otherwise,
we anticipate a comfortable
I'll go ahead and do that now before landing.
On behalf of
Before
all
we
crew members,
skip.
we thank you for flying with us today. So, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
We'll put this back on this like this, and then we should be good to go right now. Making sure we have that ready. If we don't, that way we already have our and landing light must be on. And the flap is already down at flap 10 already. And it's nighttime right now. Oh, wait a minute. Go back number 1. And then do that.
Descend and maintain 3000 expect ILS Zulu runway. 6 left approach via uniform Alpha, Mike Tree 20 radio.
The approach should work this time. It is working. Approach is working, and we got our heading and everything else. And we have our
when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 126.2. Shadow
we got our
Sierra
landing lights
Hotel,
on as
Alpha,
well.
308.
And we got another airport sitting over here. That's funny, you got 2 airports sitting over here.
Captain, our fuel gauge shows 25% Shadow Sierra
Oh, wait.
Alpha 308, 1 tree mile southwest. Inbound ILS Zulu runway, 6 left approach.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 308, Anderson Tower.
Altimeter is now at 284, which is already on. Dang, why is already on before you mess with that? Jeez.
ILS Zulu runway.
Okay, that was already done.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 308.
Our course is 64, including the heading. And that's our... Right now the heading... Our plane is facing 66 right now, but the heading actually 64. It says 64. And that's our... Looking good. It's a little bit windy there, so... And all the other lights are still on, that's good. Everything is still on, that's good. That's everything ready to go. Landing is already down, and oh yeah, we're gonna turn that off. Center must be off. If you don't have any fuels in there, turn them off. You still got the left and right fuel still in there. Oh wow. 13% of fuel right after we use 100%. Good grief. That's crazy. That's wild. That is wild. That is wild. 13% and use your whole fuel going over there. I thought it was more than that, but that was a little bit lighter than it was. Wow. At least we're not flying that fast.
Alpha 308 with 110 at 8, clear to land runway 6 left.
Of course, we're landing right now. We're good.
6 left. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 308.
It's lighter now. Not heavy. Approve? Why are you just turning off on me? Get back on. Get it back on. Don't you turn off on me. It was just on just a minute ago. Oh great, hold on. Stop! Stop! Turn it! You know what? Here. Stop. Alright, you know what? I'll do it myself. Alright, I'll do it myself. Alright, that's fine. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. You don't want to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it myself. She will not cooperate. Oh, I hate that when it does it would not fly like it's supposed to. Or I just made new land since this plane decided to stay at 25,000 feet with the whole altitude was still on. That's alright, that's all good. Autobate was always on every time.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Turn next taxiway. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Contact ground on 121.7.
Going to 121.7. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08.
Sometimes you get a little bit more, more throttle and go up and on the hill.
Anderson ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08. Taxi
Got
to
a little
parking.
big old steep hill right there.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 24 left Bravo. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 08.
That car shouldn't be in my way. Oh, not another one. Really? Forklift? Get out of my way. It's not like I'm crash each other anyway. It's not a big deal. If this game was made for, like, if there was a collision, and we're going right through the forklift. Well, there's no collision crashing into another vehicle in this game. Oh Lord, this could be a little big old hill here. And here goes the brush. Don't crash. Don't try to crash. not over speed. That was not over speed. I was not over 30 knot. That was not over 30 knot. I wasn't even over speed. That was not over speed. It was always, I always obey the speed limit. That was not over speed limit. If it was, that would have been over speed. Now you did it again. You did it again. That's not over speed. Oh, the speed limit is 30 knots. Unless you got some winds pushing the plane faster, what's causing it. You know what, this pool is thought about just in case. Since the wind's already strong enough to push the plane faster anyway. Going this direction. Come on, move forward. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, we're back to light. It'll turn off itself. Well, still, it's still gonna be S rank. 2 tasks of speeding. It shouldn't never give me no task of speeding anyway. At least you got an S rank. I ain't worried about the task of speeding. That don't count. That doesn't count. That don't count. That was not over speed. Not bad after all on that one. Let's see what we got launch here. Well, we still got the other aircraft. It's still be in good condition. We're not showing the other aircraft. Okay. Wait a minute, back it up. Hold on, back it out. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna back it out and go back in. Sometime I hate that yellow, that white circle pop up on the middle of the screen. What in the world are you doing? Okay, you know what? Let me back out of main menu. How about that? Let me go all the way back in main menu to fish that, and then go back in. We'll try again. Gee. Quit loading up like that. I had to back it all the way back in main menu. Still wouldn't. There we go. It's almost the same size as this aircraft does. check the 737 is over there at in that cut area. We'll put this over here where we normally put it. That's another new aircraft parking over here. We'll assign this to on position, which is brand new. While we're still flying this, we'll check this one. Looking good condition. Looking good. So far, that plane's still in good condition. We'll bring the 737 back over the United States. We're not actually flying the Airbus anyway, but we'll still be flying the same aircraft as always. Yeah, we're not flying that way. We're going back to... I don't know, let's see what we can do. We already landed over there. Let's go right back in Hawaii. Let's go right back in Hawaii where we just landed there. We can go back in Hawaii and then continue going back to east. No aircraft on site. What? We just landed there. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. That's two airports. We just landed over here. We landed over here. Oh, that's right. What in the earth? Wait a minute, that's for the Airbus. I know that's gotta be the Airbus for that one. That's too long for the 737 to reach. No aircraft for that one, unless you got no aircraft on site. What do you mean no aircraft on site? That's probably for the Airbus to fly that. And of course, alright, we'll just move that plane over here then. We'll just use this one then. Oh, weird. Since we already got that. Right, fine, we'll take that. Some good way to come up. This is the closest aircraft that we already have. We'll take this plane back to Hawaii again, and then continue going east. That's gonna be another 8 hours again.
I'm Captain. First time working together. I'm Mariella, your first officer.
We'll just go ahead and skip it, just in case if the missions fail. You never know. I've seen it before. Not all airports are going to do that. And while we're on the task here, you can still continue to do like you normally do. Since the engine already started, I ain't worry about that. Normally I start it up, but that's okay. It's all good. You still gotta do that. You still have to put that in there still. We're gonna put it all the way back up again. And that's gonna take a whole fuel again. Same amount of fuel to make it down there. 26, that's fine. That'll work. 11050, but I'm gonna do this again. Okay, there's none on there right now. We're still gonna put that in there. Click on that. Last time we landed there, it might do it again. It might do it again. Okay. Now we're gonna put the course in there for this airport again. Because we did not use it last time. Last time we landed here. And that'll be 042 coming in at 042. We'll put that on there. And how many people go? Kind of blurry here. Yeah. Oh, at least 2,000 feet. Of course. Damn. 2,000. Put that in the center. All light is already turned on, except for the intel light is not on. I know they're not on right now, so we still need that on at all time or every flight. That has to be on at all time, automatic. That gotta be on automatic.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 6 left via taxiway Kilo Alpha. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha, Tree 714.
Excuse me. Fast forward. Takes too long to get there. Good lord.
We should slow down our taxi speed, Captain.
I wasn't even going that fast. It was already slowing down.
Ladies and gentlemen, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding
What
trays
you
are in
ain't
full
supposed to stop
upright
there
position.
yet.
If you're seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the monitors as we review emergency procedures. To all passengers, please direct your attention to the front of the cabin for an important safety demonstration. There are identified emergency exits on this aircraft. Look around and locate the exit closest to you. Should the cabin experience a sudden pressure loss, oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, then pull the strap to adjust it. If you're traveling with children, wear your own mask properly on before helping your children. In case of emergency, after the brace, message, tuck your chin onto your chest and bend forward. Place your head against the seat in front with your arms wrapped around your head. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life jacket is located under your seat. If necessary, take the vest and slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust like this. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord. Only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill it, blow into the oral inflating system. Whistle and light are here to attract attention. Aganya Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 714 ready for IFR departure. Runway 6 left.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714. Altimeter 2977. Cleared for takeoff runway 6 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 6 left. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 714. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
Sometimes even the autopilot is still, well, it's not on yet. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know why the autopilot is going crazy. Like, low and not too close to the ground. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. I was right in the middle of flying here. Alright, we're good. Autopilot is still good. And we're gonna put the flat back up now.
Oakland Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714 is passing 1300 climbing flight, level tree 10.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714, Oakland Center, altimeter 2977, radar contact, continue.
When we just landed there earlier, at the airport, we just landed there, and now we took off the other airport. That's the same island. That's funny.
Oakland Center, Twayer 518, 3100. Twayer 518, Oakland Center, altimeter 2977, radar contact, continue.
Well, at least we're going about 31,000 feet this time. I wonder why we're going 31,000 feet. We normally go to 40,000 feet. Okay, we're going 31,000 feet. That's not bad at all. Yeah? Well, pretty much.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714, contact Oakland
Got this
Center,
aircraft right at Indianapolis.
118.7.
I always use Indianapolis all the time.
Alpha Tree 714. Oakland Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree.
We'll fly this thing back to Indianapolis before we fly the other aircraft. Just one aircraft was already there.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha.
It might be used with the other crew.
Oakland Center, altimeter 2974, radar contact continued.
It may not go to 79 like you do on the, let's just do 70 for right now, let's try that. That's a lot of turbulence here, good grief. We can't do 4 times yet, that's gonna bounce to trim going out of control. It's already going back and forth. Tell you what, this plane has traveled everywhere. It's already been to South America a few times, in the United States, and out in the islands, including Alaska. Okay, okay. That's not bad at all.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Today, I'm assisted by co-pilot Mariella Edwards. Welcome aboard flight SHA-3714, inbound to Honolulu. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 32,000 feet and at an airspeed of 300 knots. It's 3:46, and we should expect a smooth flight all the way. On behalf of all crew members, we thank you for flying with us today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
Now we're gonna just set the lower altitude on the way. We'll set this down about 1500.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree,
And we'll switch this
714
back
contact,
to
Open
like
Center
this.
118.4.
And we'll be prepared. Hold on.
118.4. Shadow Sierra Hotel.
We're good to go. We're good to be lady. It's still be day. Oh Lord, it's nighttime already. Good grief. Of course.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 714, Oakland Center, altimeter 2992, radar contact.
And this time it better be working when we land. We need to get down
Shadow
lower.
Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 714, contact. Approach on 124.8. Good day.
Oh, the landing gear's already out. What the heck?
Going to 124.
And the flap is already out.
Hotel, Alpha Tree 714. Approach. Shadow
Last
Sierra
time we
Hotel,
landed in
Alpha
daytime.
Tree 714.
Now this time we landed at night.
Climbing flight level tree 10.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714. Approach. Altimeter 2992. Radar contact. Continue to Burley.
Shadow Sierra Hotel
And it
Alpha
is about the same, just like last time.
4000 expect ILS Zulu runway. Full right approach via Hotel November Lima. 171 radial. 140
So far the approach is working this time. Approach is working this time. You know what? I'm gonna turn the approach off and back on again. Oh, it stays on. Okay, that's good. That stays on this time. That's good. Look like we got a little bit turbulent. Ooh. It's windy. Is that thundering? It is. You got a little windy on this one. That was not thunder last time. The last time we flew out this way. Yep, it's gonna be a little windy there. We still have our approach is still on, it's still working. Yeah, it stays on. Including the course is still on. We already have the, yeah, we got our course on. That'll work. It works every time. That's why you need a course. Oh, what the heck you doing? You're about to push the plane down, didn't you? We landed on the same runway just like last time. Approach is still good, approach is still good, approach is still good. I'll turn them off when I'll turn them off when Hey!
Careful, Captain. Flaps over speed.
Hey! Don't you do... Oh my god, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Ah, that was a flare! That was a flare! And then it... Oh wow. That was the wind. The wind did it. The wind did it! Even if I did the flare and it gave the penalty for that. Really? That was a flare. That was a flare. That was a smooth landing. That was not a hard landing. Unless the wind did it. I did acknowledge. Did you mind? Oh my lord. Oh crap. You know what? Pull it up so I can acknowledge. Why did you do that? Hang on. That should have been... I don't know what you're doing.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714, 1 miles northeast.
Hang on.
ILS Zulu runway, full right approach.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714, Honolulu Tower. Altimeter 29902. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 4 right approach. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
We landed without being told.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway.
Well, at least we're not getting penalty for that. We already landed. I'm just waiting for this.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 714. Contact ground on...
Oh, you can either take off and go back around again, or you can get off the runway.
Going to 1 tree, decimal 6.
I guess we're not clear to land.
Alpha Tree 714.
We should have acknowledged a minute ago. Oh, I don't want that reverse. Are you kidding me? The mission is still saying you have to fly to... Oh, great. You know what? You know what that means? I'm gonna have to... Okay, this mission is messed up. Alright, you know what? I'll just fly it. I'll just go around. I'll just go around. I'll just take off again and go back around again. Since the mission is not wanna... Just take off. You know, we landed again. Until this... It said fly to this airport is what it said. Alright, you know what? I'll add more fuel. Alright, you know what? I'll just take off again and I'll come back around. Whatever. It said it didn't say anything about clear to land yet. Alright, you know what? I'll just go back out there and then... That is not a taxiway! That was not a taxiway. That's not a taxiway. That is not taxiway. That's not a taxiway. That's a runway. We never take off on a taxiway. Okay, that's ridiculous. Now that's ridiculous. You got all mission all messed up. Now you got all screwed up. This mission's all screwed up. That was not a taxiway where we took off on the runway. We was just... Alright, you know what? We'll just start over again. And this is great. Alright, there's no... Honolulu is no longer available to fly back down there. That's okay, that's fine. Whatever, we'll just go somewhere else then. Mostly going west. Nothing available to go east. Let's go back over here, see what we have on this one. Oh, come on. What are you doing? $31. Come on. Shoot. Damn, game, stop. Causing the game to lag. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. That one has more of a... Dang, game, what are you doing? Freezing up for every second. You know what? Just leave that plane there then. Just leave that plane there. pretty much the same as we. All pretty much the same, just like for both aircraft. Not going to San Francisco this time, we're going to the E. Let's just go to New York, and then after that, not one time I seen that head goes all the way out in Paris from Indianapolis. I seen that once. I seen that. But still, not like they have to. We already been to this airport before. We should be good. We still got to connect the route, as always, just like the other aircraft. Just like the other plane did. You don't need that. So we'll have to mainly set for takeoff at least. You're still gonna need that. Otherwise, we always use this one. We'll go ahead and use that. It's gonna be before. We'll use that one. That's only one for that. And that will continue on the route. On the way. We'll check to make sure that don't make no U-turn. We'll try to make it. We'll bring one plane come out this way. Maybe about right here. That way the plane don't. I'll put this right after this, and that's gonna be before the waypoint. To the post, you still need to have the route connected. And now the route is now being connected, so we don't have no discontinue. That's all we need. Now the route is now connected. Since we already have one aircraft already sitting here already.
Good morning, everyone. So it's New York today. Love the city.
A little bit different in the life.
Captain, it's Eden from the cabin crew. Passengers ready for boarding, Captain. Waiting on your okay.
Yes. That's a little bit different than last time we used this aircraft. This should have been... Some Airbus had the tracker heading. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. No, it's not. It's over here. Never mind, you push up, but never mind, that's good. Never mind. Let's see. Click on that. We just did that. We click on that, it's already... Okay, you know what? we just click on that. The quick set's already on there, that's funny. That is too funny. Right now, the weight is actually right now is maximum weight is right now at 206 right now. Oh, I don't want that on there. I can do it by there. Let's calculate it. Or I didn't do nothing. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Well, at least that's the current weight. That was a... Reset it. Reset it. It should be on 100%. This is what currently... Wait a minute, you know what? This is disboarded.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Could you please get the passengers on board?
We should just board it first and see what happens. Get this going.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha
Get this one out of the way.
5810. Could you please send the baggage?
I know.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Baggage is on the way.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Could you please send a catering truck?
Oh, I don't want that. We're not ready for takeoff yet.
Alpha 5810. The catering truck is on the road.
Oh, I just now automatically... Oh, let's do it again.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810 IFR to Kennedy. Ready to copy.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810 is cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Runway 5 left. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
You know what, just wait.
Departure frequency is 124.905.
Just wait till all that boarding. Just wait till all the people get aboard and then do that. We'll just wait till all the boarding done first before you do that. Because I know that's not the right weight. I know that's not right. I know the weight is not right.
Did you hear my last transmission?
I know that's weight is not right.
Cleared to Kennedy as filed, runway 5 left. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Departure frequency is 124.905. Squawk
I know, but still, you still gotta wait for that. You still need to wait for that boarding complete first before you put that weight.
121.8 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Cause I know that weight is not right. It should be way more than that. Cause that's the current weight right now. And that weight right there, that's not right. It should show that weight. Well, we'll wait till it's completely done anyway. We'll just wait on that. We'll just wait till the boarding's done and then we'll check it again. Yeah, I know. This is on payload right there. See? Right now, I got 66 right now. The weight will add it up. Yeah, the weight are adding up.
Boarding finished, Captain.
And we got about 85 out of 85 right now. And that's the current weight right now. And the fuel was all the way up. Oh, come on. And then fuel is all the way up. And you know that the weight that's gotta be that weight. It has to be that weight. That's not right. Okay, whatever, alright, whatever. You go by that, that's fine with me. I did click on that, it's already sent. I don't know that. GPS looking good. I know the GPS looks good. I already know about that one. Hold on a minute. It should put that weight in there already. It should be in there. Why did you do shit? I clicked on it already. It's already did. Did not say click enter. That was weird. It did that on the other aircraft. It did on the other Airbus. It doesn't show up on this one this time. That was weird. That is weird. Every time you click it to FMGS in there, nothing's showing up. Nothing. Nothing. What the heck is going on? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, we're sitting there now. It's been a while since we flying this dude. Oh, that's in there now. It's in there now. Flat one. Of course. It's already got the index automatically. Of course. Of course. This is already on the track. Should be using on track. We always use. Oh. Why we had the engine running? We did not turn that on. We didn't turn on. We did not turn it on. We did not turn on the engine. We did not turn on the engine. How did that engine start already? There's no way. There's no way that engine has started. There's no reason the engine started up. Alright, whatever. Just started. That was weird. That was really weird. That is weird. Well, the engine's already started. Normally you don't start the engine until after push back. You don't start it until after push back. That was weird. That was really weird. It was already turning on. Oh, don't hit that building, don't hit that building. You know what, just skip it, it's not, it ain't doing nothing, just skip it. Just skip the transfer. Whoa! What the heck? No. Skip that. Just skip that. It put your plane back where it was. How did that happen? It just put your plane back where it was after I just skip it. What the heck? Why did you put your plane back where it was? Oh, I know. It was barely touched it. It barely touched. It was barely touched it.
Indy Tower, Shadow, Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810 at runway 5 left ready for departure. IFR to Kennedy.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Altimeter
It's already done. It's already done. It's already been there. It's already done, dude. Of course.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810.
I did it, not I did. I put the button before you said it. Come on. Air traffic control. I just pushed the button already.
Shadow Sierra Hotel.
What's that speedway? Put it back down. Flat one. And the trim should be on 0. We're
Please
good.
fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. Place your seats.
The geofare weight is
trays
probably
in the
already
upright
in
position.
there.
Turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones.
It's already,
Prepare for takeoff.
geofare weight is right, it's right there. It's already on there. It's already in there. Let's see, we got that. Let's play. It's already on there. It's already in there. It's already put in. Geofare weight is already in there. It's already on there. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, don't you dare put that. There, no. Don't put your speedway up. Go forward. Go! What are you doing? Go! Take off already. Go! Alright, you know what? You don't want to take off? Alright, that's fine. You'll have to go back around. Gee, what the heck is going on? It should take off already. Gee, seems like this plane decided not to take off. Weird. Why the RTO is on? Why is that on? Why the auto brake is on? Where did I at? Where did I hit the brake at? I did not. Never mind. Never mind. Stop. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to go back around. We have to go back and try again. The plane decided not to take off. I was not out on the runway. We had to go back and redo it again. We'll go back and do it again. We'll go back down there in the runway. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. You can't. Not on the career mode, you can't. You can't. You cannot remove. You cannot remove the fuel. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed. See? You're not allowed. Damn it. You're not allowed in the career mode. You can only do that in the. You can only do that in the. We'll still take off. We're still going to take off with this fuel. But even if I say low, you can't do that. Or even if I go in here, you still cannot do that. You still cannot do that. See? It said you cannot modify mask and ballot at the moment. Even if I go in here, you still cannot do that on this ESB. You can only do that in free flight. You only do that in free flight. You're only allowed to do that in free flight. Even if I did this, I'm clicking on that. I got everything. Whatever, I ain't gonna move. I'm not gonna worry about that. Just move on. Let's just take off. Let's go. This parking brake on right now. Get it all the way up. And do it again, do it again, do it again. And make sure it's all the way up. Oh! Damn! Hold on, hold on. It's going out of control. What the hell? You're not even steering the aircraft down. Shit. God damn. Are you gonna move? Ridiculous. It's doing it now. It's doing it now. There it goes. There it went. There it went. There it went. Not bad on that one.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810, contact Indianapolis departure on 124.905. Good day.
124.905. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810, Indianapolis departure. Altimeter 2974. Radar contact. Continue.
Let's check the speed to make sure it's doing the auto throttle. should be on the GPS route. You're doing the GPS route right now. That's good. They're looking good right now. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. We'll just click on that like this. That way it'll be automatically. It's already in green. It's doing it now. It's doing it now. It's doing it now. It's doing it. Yeah, it's doing it. It's on automatic. And it's also doing it on the track too. It's on GPS right now. GPS looking good. And the climate is looking good. And the speed looking good. Everything's all good. It's on automatic. See? 250, that's what it said. That's what it said. It's doing it on 250 right now. That's what it's doing. It might not show it.
Shadow Sierra
See that?
Hotel Alpha 5810 contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
If I decrease it,
Good day.
you see how it's going down. If I go back, I would have thought it was on. It may not say it. It may not say it. It may not say.
Hotel Alpha 5810.
Set that on. It was on. It was on. I just put that button just a minute ago. Why did I say it off? Why did it say on when it not say off like that? That is weird. The green light came on, even if it says off, that is weird. That's so weird. That is weird. That is weird. They got this game all messed up. They got this game messed up.
Altimeter 2907 tree. Radar contact continue.
That is weird. It's funny how it's on and it says off.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810.
Why would it say that?
Indianapolis Center on 120.
The game's all messed up. The game's all messed up. They need to fix that the way. They need to fix that. I know that's on. Even if it says off, I know that's on. The green light is on.
For Shadow Sierra Hotel.
That's funny. That is hilarious. That's hilarious.
Indianapolis Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha
Too funny.
5810 is a 12,700 climbing flight level 290.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810, Indianapolis Center, altimeter 2907 tree. Radar contact. Continue.
Hey! It was not off. Turn it back on. I did not turn the aircraft. I did not turn the aircraft. You can't. You can't. I tried that. I tried that. I done everything. I done everything. Oh, great. Get the autopilot back on. Keep it on. There. You can't. You see what it says? You cannot do that. Or neither you do it by this. You still cannot click load. You can only do it in free flight. It's on. It's on. It's on. What do you mean on that? Let's do it on there. Wait a minute. Just.
Captain, we're down to only 25%.
You better add that up. Wait a minute. Weird. I've noticed that. Well, that one you can do it on the other ESP. You can, on this one, you can. On this aircraft, you can. On the 737, you can't do that. You can't do that on the 737. Yeah, I know it. Holy shit! What in the world? We had our field all the way up. Damn, why did the game sound like it? Never mind, it's not good. What?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125. Good day.
Going to 135.125. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Indianapolis Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810 is passing flight level 250, climbing flight level 290.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810, Indianapolis Center. Radar contact continued.
Wait. What in the world? Ha! That's funny. Should have break your top because it was whoosh. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, true. True. Is in there, and you also need a course. The course is already put in
Good
automatically.
morning, ladies and gents. This is your captain
The
speaking.
course is already.
Today, I'm assisted by co-pilot
The course
Isaac
is
Ray.
already in
Welcome
there.
aboard flight SHA 5810 inbound to New York. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 27,000 feet and at an airspeed of 300 knots. It's 12:53
It's already
and we should
on.
expect a smooth flight
It's already
all the
there.
way. On behalf of all crew members, we thank you for flying with us today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
Either that or the 2992, one or the other. Which should still be normal. Just in case if we do skip, be prepared for landing. I did not overspeed. Stop.
Shadow Sierra
What the hell
Hotel,
are you
Alpha
doing?
5810 contact, Indianapolis Center on 120.475. Good day.
120.
No, you plan on skipping the flight anyway. Oh, load it up, load it up.
Flaps over speed, Captain.
What in the world?
Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810.
Flaps over
Maintain
speed,
present
Captain.
heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 22,
Flaps over speed,
right approach
Captain.
via CMBL transition. Cleared to CMBL.
What in the world is going on? Why we got a flap? Damn, this
Maintain
is
present heading
pretty
and
foggy.
altitude. Expect ILS runway 22, right approach via CMBL transition. Clear to CMBL.
We're on the
Shadow
post.
Sierra
We're on the
Hotel
post. We're on the
Alpha
post. Where did I? Where did I?
5810.
Turn it on.
Shadow Sierra Hotel
Turn it on.
Alpha 5810. Contact Kennedy Tower on 12.3.9er.
I did not turn on the flap down. I did not turn on the flap down. Oh, you know what? Here. Damn. Get that back on. Get the autopilot back on.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Did you copy?
You know what? I mean, I have to turn off. Hang on, I'll just control it myself.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810.
Too low. Too low. Put it back on 2,000 feet or 25. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to go around because it is ridiculous. We're already too close to the airport already. We're way too close to the airport already. Way too cloudy. Way too cloudy. Too cloudy.
Kennedy Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 5810, 2 miles northeast. Inbound ILS runway 22, right approach.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 5810, Kennedy Tower. Altimeter 2970, cleared ILS runway 22, right approach.
Oh, come on. Get that stupid thing on. There you go. I'm gonna have to use the heading. Go north.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 5810, acknowledge last transmission.
Cleared ILS runway 22, right approach. Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Stop. I had on 200. Why? Not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Gee, this is way too damn wow. Way too dark. Way too dark. It's already on. Landing light's already been on. And why that fuse already up already? That is so weird. That's too low. Too low. Damn it. What are you doing? Pause it, pause it. Oh my God, stop. Stop. Why are you going out of control? I did not touch the speed. It should have stayed on 200. It's going too fast. Even auto throttle still. Really? I did not turn that. Come on. And the EV autopilot turned off itself too. Again. I have not touched those stuff. It is done it itself. It did it again. You know what, just leave the fuse alone. Just leave it alone. Just leave those fuses alone. Just focus on flying for now. I ain't messing with that fuse, or we messed up that. Every time you mess with those, they're gonna mess up the autopilot or whatever. Okay, you know what? Go back around. We'll come back around to the go north. We should have turned that way. We'll get your plane, go out. Oh, you don't have no, oh great. Okay. Well, that's out of that. We'll click on it again, that'll bring this back on. That'll bring this back. And we'll click this again. And you can click on this again, do it too, which is automatically put that GPS back on again. Click on this again. Or just have to hit it again. Click on this again. It's on the GPS right now, so that's good. GPS is back on again. 200. Autopilot should be stay on. Why the autopilot's not on? Why that's not on? Why the autopilot's not on? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You screwed up. Oh, now you're doing it. What the heck are you doing? No, I don't want that. What are you doing? Slow down! Stop! I did not turn on the... I did not touch the throttle. I did not. You're out of control. Now it's back on the speed. Gee, get back on the GPS. Yeah, I'll put you on back here again. Yeah, not doing no GPS. It's not going to GPS. Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll use it. Alright, fine, I'll use your heading. Oh my god, what are you doing? We had you slow down on that. Okay, you know what? Forget about the autopilot. Forget it. Forget about the autopilot. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I don't want to play like it's supposed to. I'll do it myself. I'll get it. Gee, this autopilot is out of control. I'll do it myself. I'll get it. Apparently the trim will not move, so apparently it's automatic. hold it at this altitude.
Flaps over speed, Captain.
I was not over speed. We'll use about 60%. Let's leave it like that for right now until we get to our destination, and we'll start turning towards it. Still not even there yet. These clouds are everywhere. I mean, I have no problem. I did not. What the heck? Why did you keep going over flat? We're not even going that fast, unless the wind just keeps pushing too fast. Jeez. Good grief. Good Lord. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? This is a little bit. Go back up just a little bit. Too low. Okay, now I can see the land now. Damn, I can't believe it. Put about 50%. Half flat for right now until we get closer to the airport. We'll manually land this time. For now. Yeah, we cleared the land all right. At least you got the whole cloud everywhere.
Runway 22 right. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810.
This is wild. Very wild. More like a fog out here. Plus, at the same time, it's cloudy every. All cloudy, all covered up too. At the same time. That is wild. Normally, the push mode should work just fine, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Getting closer. So getting close to the airport right now. We still don't see the airport just yet. I see it on the map, but I still don't see the airport yet. The airport is getting closer right now. There's a runway on the left, there's one on the right. I should be able to see it now. We need to get to the left a little bit. Okay, now I can see it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Here we go. We're a little bit way off. It's already break. I already used the break. It's all good.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Contact ground on 130.775. 130.775 for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810. Request taxi to working.
It was not clear sky. That was not a clear sky, at least. We were barely not lined up until we get close enough to a landing. Not bad.
Taxiing to gate Delta 61 via taxiway. Kilo 2 Kilo Kilo. 4 Kilo Echo Cross runway tree. 1 left Kilo Echo Bravo Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Lima Alpha. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5810.
Normally I had no problem with the auto land. I did that once before. I've done it once before, but I keep messing up. I had everything set up for landing. Apparently, it's going out of control. Right after we skip. At least we landed manually. It's still a good landing at least. Let's shut it down.
Captain, you managed a successful mission, even with these risky conditions. Well done.
Well, except for going around one time in this crazy cloudness. Since the autopilot decided to disengage, including the auto throttle as well. I knew that's gonna do that. I knew that's gonna do that. This plane is currently at this airport right now. Good Lord. I And that goes all the way out in London. Good grief, that's a long way. And that goes all the way down to Africa. All the way to China? Let's take a little bit shortcut on that one. Gee, that's a long way. That is a long way. Good grief, that's a long way. That is a long way. That's like almost flying right nearby the North Pole almost. I don't know why they put the plane. They always put that plane there. That's funny. Well, we don't want that. We're changing that. We don't want that departure like that. We just want to go straight out. Instead of going around in a circle, we don't want that. For the landing, that's fine. She still have to conduct the route. 013. Put that in there, which is automatically put the waypoint connected together. You're still gonna need that. I ain't worried about the takeoff thing. Now, there's only one waypoint for after takeoff. Just only one. You only need one waypoint. I mean, the game's gonna have to stop freezing up. Okay, here we go. Hey, stop. And it looked like we're taking off going this way. That's fine, no matter what. We'll just have one waypoint from here. Just more right there. And then it'll start turning the aircraft to that way. Before, and you only need one. That's all you need. That's all you need. And the plane will start turning right, going out this way. And now to go all the way. Make a big old curve going out this way. That is crazy. What in the world? What in the world is this? Stop freezing up my game. What the heck is that? We don't need that. We got two waypoints. What the heck? Why we got two of them there? That's weird. That is so weird. That's not right. That goes all the way down to South America. That is weird. If you stop. I let go of the S button. I don't know, we just do it from here. There's another one. There's another waypoint over here. Hold on. Still need a waypoint for here. Got that in there. It'll be after that. Let me check to see if that arrival is on there. If it is, then we're taking that off. Taking the arrival off. There is no arrival. Okay, we're good on that. Might have to take some waypoint. Oh my god, stop! Will you stop freezing my game? Stop! I was doing that and keep going like this. Ugh, like that. I hate that. Stop. We'll take some of it off. We don't need that. That's a lot of waypoint. Why do we need all the waypoint? Don't need that. Take some of the waypoint off. We don't need that. Not even 3 letters. Don't trust that. Are you serious, game? Quit freezing up! Come on, you can do it. Come on, game, you can do it. Okay, here we go. Of course, I knew that's gonna happen. I knew that's gonna do that. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Let's just... You can always do you all the way down. Back up.
Good morning, Captain. First time working together. I'm Kelly, your first officer.
Make sure that is turned on. That must be on at all time. That's what causing it.
Captain, Shirami from the flight crew here. Prepped for boarding, Captain. Awaiting your orders.
Just get it for it. Yeah. We already had snow once. I've already did that. I've already skipped it before they say that. I've already skipped it. I've already done skip that before it did that. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Kennedy Ground.
Okay.
Shadow Sierra
Oh,
Hotel,
great.
Alpha,
Now the screen's all screwed up.
ready to
Even the
taxi.
player is on, the screen is off. Why does the screen look off again? I'm not going to start this. You know what? We're not doing that. We're not doing that if the screen's all glisten out. The screen's all glisten out. Because of the low memory crap thing. That's what causing it. causing the screen to go off. Too much memory is what it is. Oh, we're not going down to the laundry area because that's just gonna keep adding more memory, or the game's gonna crash if it too much. PC can handle more than the console does, so we're gonna have to fly around the USA for now instead of it. That's why it's too much. We've already been to the USA. We've already been to Mexico already. We're not going to do that again. Sometimes it crashed. We've never been there yet. How far is that? That's close to South America. We're not doing that. As long as it's USA, we use that one. The game's still freezing up every few seconds. That's crazy. It's still freezing up every few seconds. Let's try it again. Why did it say none? I never heard it say none. It goes all the way out there. Let's go all the way down to Africa. That's in Mexico, that's in Alaska. We've already been there once. That's on the island. We've already been there. I figure you'll have to manually land if it says none. All we're not doing is 10 hours, that's a long way. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see what it does now. We'll see what it does if it's not gonna. See, this goes all the way up. Ew. Let's see if the screen come back on. If not, I'm not gonna fly if it doesn't have a screen shows up on the screen. Sometimes the screen will go black. Screen will never come back on. Even the plane was on. Come on, load it up. You can do it. Or it may not.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Oh, now the screen's back on. Now the screen back on again. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing? You're freezing up again? What the heck is going on? Now it's froze up again. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, it's freeze up again. Oh, come on. Stop that. Shit. Golly.
Captain, it's Sean from the cabin crew. Passengers ready for boarding, Captain. Waiting on your okay.
Get my... Hold on, wait a minute. Well, actually, the runway is wet right now. The runway is pretty wet. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to...
Kennedy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7814. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow
Tell you
Sierra
right
Hotel
now.
Alpha 7814. The jetway is going to be connected.
Kennedy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7814. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7814. Baggage is on the way.
Kennedy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 7814. Could you please send a catering truck?
Take you for wait, it's answer 46600 right now.
Alpha 7814. The catering truck is on the road.
However, the runway's going to be wet when we take off, not dry. Oh, come on, stop freezing up my game. Stop. Oh, crap. Would you quit? Moving my... Oh, my God. Freezing it up every second. There's the maximum weight right now. And you still have that dry weight, it's still the same. Still the same, at least. Deal for weight is already there.
Kennedy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 7814 IFR to Bayonne. Ready to copy.
Come on, passenger, hurry up!
Sierra Hotel, Alpha 7814.
What is taking so long to load up?
Via the D5 departure, C&DR transition, runway, tree 1 right. Climb via SID, maintain flight level tree 60.
Well, you know the boarding to get done first.
Luggage loading now complete.
Squawk 4562.
Well, the luggage, except for the boarding, still 94% of people getting on.
By the D5 departure, C&DR transition, runway tree 1 right. Climb by SID, maintain flight level tree 60. Departure frequency is 1 tree 5.9er. Squawk 4562. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 7814.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 7814. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Just try this one. No, stop. Just tackle it. Still gotta wait for the, you know what, I'll just skip it. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and skip it. This loading is not even when they load the people on the plane. Hurry up. I ain't waiting on that. Should have already got loaded by now. Gee, what is taking so long to load? Load those people on the plane. Shouldn't take that long to load. Huh. Damn it. Are you kidding me? You still say, look, complete the loading? It's already done. How about where? Alright, it's still saying complete the loading. It's already done. How many more people? You know what? Just apply it. Shit. Just hurry up and go. Hang on, let's click on this again. Shit. About time. Oh, great. Not with another screen going on again. You gotta be kidding me. Apparently, the screen going black out again.
Kennedy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha.
You can't. Screen goes out. Screen's out.
Ready to taxi.
The whole screen is off right now. The whole screen is off. Even the plane is on.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 7814. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 1. Right by taxi.
What are you doing, plane? You should have already start the engine. I thought the engine was on.
Contact tower on 12 tree.
What the heck are you doing? The engine was on a minute ago and it turned off. What the heck is going on?
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 1. Right via taxiway.
That was weird. That was really weird. I thought it was still on after you started. That is so weird. That's weird. I heard the engine was running and then it turned it off. Cause I did not turn them off. That's weird. That is so weird. And can you press nothing because I can't even press nothing. The whole thing is, the whole graphic is glitching out. Look at that. Look at all the graphics all glitching out right now. You can't even do nothing. You know what? Let me just remove that. Of course. Okay. Let's turn the graphic down then. Turn it down. Turn off that. Hold the graphic down, turn it down some. See what it does now. And the screen goes out again. I can push that button now, but I can't see the screen goes on. The screen not on. Even the player's already started. Oh, come on, screen. You gotta be better than that. Alright, you know what? Alright, fine. You don't want to do it? That's fine. I'll just quit and then... This game is all messed up. The game's already screwed up. It's not what I do. Alright. We'll just have to restart the game sometime. Oh well. That's alright. That's all good. We'll just do it another time. Thanks for watching. We'll give my PS5 take a break. How long has it been streaming? About 4 hours. Yeah, it's been streaming about 4 hours. That's probably what it was. That's why. Thanks for watching.